Hello. How is everyone? I hope you're having a good day. Okay. We're gonna do Umamusume and then we're gonna do art fight. I'm gonna warn you guys, I am so tired after yesterday. It felt like I ran a marathon. There we go. Oh, let me close the office door. Hold on. There we go. Uh-oh. Did we patch? Oh, it is June 2nd. So there's a new banner. Or there should be. Or July 2nd. Sorry. What month are we in? I'm tired. Nice! I am very sad that I didn't get TM Opera. Very sad. $470. I'm so close! I just need like 500 more carrots. Not even. Oh, they don't even do the free scout! Man! Oh, wait. Oh, she's on Spotlight for like another 12 hours. Well, let's see if we can get enough carrots to grab her. I don't think we can. I will be real with you. And I don't have the money to pay in. So let's start a career. Sorry, my voice really hurts after yesterday. Let's do rice shower. Actually, hold on. Why does it, like, select the worst ponies? Hold on. Wait, hold on. Am I reading this wrong? I am. I'm stupid. Don't worry. So I went to the C plus and the D plus. So she's not good at sprinting. She's good at pace. Okay, so she's a pace chaser. She is good on turf, but not on dirt. Gotcha. What happens if I do this? And I change her to... Yeah, I don't really see much of a difference. I don't know. It's whatever. Yeah, let's do speed. Rice shower is so cute. She's so cute. I can't handle it. Don't call me that. Okay, I want to go to skills. Oh, she only has 150 skill points? Gross. Yeah, this seems like a really good thing to have. Oh, don't say that about yourself. Okay, so she's a pace chaser. She's already in pace. That's good. Cool.
Umamusume 揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。残り400、最終コーナー、最初に駆け抜けてきたのはライスシャワー。先頭2人の競り合いだ。ライスシャワー、足色は衰え、残り200、食い下がる9番先頭ライスシャワー。しかしその差はわずか。ライスシャワーリードは1馬身。ライスシャワー突き放す。ライスシャワー1着でゴールイン。実力を遺憾なく発揮しレースを制したメイク。ライス買われたよね。
She's so cute! I can't handle it. She's tired. Okay.
注目の一番人気4番ライスシャワー。実力は完全に上位ですね。貫禄すら感じ晴れ渡る空のスターク馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。第4コーナーカーブ勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。栄光まで400。
I didn't give her more skills. Oops. Okay, that's fine. I'll have more skill points for the next race. Oh, I didn't take my medication today. I may need to go get my blood pressure cuff and make sure that I need to take it. Y'all hang out with Rice Shower for a second. I'll be right back. My blood pressure is super high today. It's like 148, so I need to take my medication real quick, and then I will continue. Probably because I'm overtired from yesterday. Okay, cool. I train here for stamina, and then it'll be race time? Question mark? No. She can rest for a turn. Oh no, it is. Oh, whoops. I will absolutely have to rest her after this, though. Man, she is so low energy. Same Z's, bestie.
いいスタートを切ったのはミホノブルボン。第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。ここからスパート。一気にレースが動きます。さあ最終コーナーを曲がって最後の直線コースに入った。並びかけてきたのはライスシャワー。最後は2人のつばぜり合いだ。抜け出したのは桜田慎吾。誓います。大好きな人と幸せの青いバラにライスだって咲いてみてね。残り200。先頭ライスシャワー。しかしその差はわずか。ライスシャワー。
Nice. Well, it's 50 carats. Yeah, now that I think about it, I am actually having some chest pain today. So that makes sense that my blood pressure is high. I'll keep an eye on it today. Oh, geez. She's number 8 favorite. That's not good. Oh no, she's losing stamina. No. That's not good. Oh, jeez. Okay, try again.
4番ライスシャワー8番人気です。ちょっと厳しいメンバーですが健闘を期待したいですね。推進力と持続力の両立がこの子の課題ですね。
I'll try with her as a front runner, and then if not, then I'll use her as a pace chaser again, but with better stats. Oh, don't lose stamina. No, 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 no. Come on. That's better. I don't think it's good enough, though. Oh, might be. Yeah, no, she's fine.
.6 番人気1番ライスシャワー。ライバルたちは強力ですが構想を期待したいですね。芝のコースで力を十分発揮できそうですね。
need to work on her stamina, her endurance.
Umamusume たちがどう動くか目が離せません。まだ先頭は動かない。果たして抜け出すのは誰だ。400を切りました。さあ最終コーナーを曲がって最後の直線コースに入ったマンハッタンカフェ。このまま押し切れるか。マンハッタンカフェ足色は衰えない。マンハッタンカフェリードは3馬身残り200。食い下がるメジロライアン。先頭は変わらずマンハッタンカフェ。これは強い。先頭はマンハッタンカフェ。やりました。マンハッタンカフェ見事な走りで勝利を手中に収めました。勝ったのはマンハッタンカフェ。なんじゃダメだよね。6番人気11番ライスシャワー。これ以上ない仕上がりですね。この子の持久力を見せつけるには絶好の舞台ですよ。行ってくるね。クラシックロードの各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。誰が先頭。頑張らなくちゃ。
Yeah, I don't know.
6番人気は11番ライスシャワー。ライバルたちは強力ですが構想を期待したいですね。長くいい足を使う。
I don't think it's gonna work, but we'll see.
行ってくるね。クラシックロードならば好ダッシュを見せていい。なんじゃダメだよね。
No. Ugh, damn it. I don't know why I'm just not good at this game. It's genuinely starting to frustrate me. We're gonna be close to getting enough carrots for Temple. Let's see. Nah, 300 more. Well, no. Sorry, 250 more. Oh, I have one more to do. No, we've only been playing for like maybe half an hour. I just don't know. I just don't have the time to be playing this game, unfortunately, nowadays. Oh. I didn't realize in this game she's a pace chaser. Because in the anime, she's not. Okay. She's good with distance. Gotcha. Alright, I'm just gonna choose whoever and... I'm not gonna prioritize event. I'm gonna see if that helps. So she's gonna need to prioritize speed because she already has stamina pretty good. And probably also guts. Because I remember that's what was lacking last time. I'll just save up skill points for next time, I guess. Hopefully she'll be okay. Oh dear. What? Okay. Well, that's not good. So she needs more power to break through traffic. So I'm gonna... Oh, she's way low energy. Hold on. Man, your energy just drops way too quickly. I need to rest her for a turn, and then I'll do it. She only needs... oh, hold on. Oh dear. I can't go back. It's okay. Oh, why is she set as late? No, thank you. Maybe that's what was wrong in the first race. She only needs 46 more fans. Ugh. Oh, how did she go from 10 to first? Wow, okay. Get it, I guess. So she has 306.
足元悪い。スター各馬娘揃って綺麗な。一着は逃しちゃいました。
Nice.
でも嬉しいです。強くなった姿始めます。力が溢れてきます。体が少しシューズの状態よし。集中集中。強くなった姿早くお母ちゃんに。集中集中。早く早くレース。調整は17番スペシャルウィーク7番人気です。ちょっと行きます。すべてのさあゲート各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。見ててねお母ちゃん。みんな次はもっといい走りがしたいです。
Okay, so I need to train guts. Okay.
けて始めます。体が一緒に頑張りましょうね。トレーナーさん、走りたくて始めます。よーし、集中集中。日本一の夢。調整はバッチリですね。
勝ちは十分に狙える3番人気14番スペシャルウィーク。
3番人気ではありますが、逆転を狙える能力を持っていますよ。芝のコースで力を十分発揮できそうですね。
So decreasing the velocity of pace chasers and choosing late, I think, will be a good strategy. Especially considering I just trained her a lot for guts, which means that she'll be less hesitant to break through the pack.
一着まであと少し。
Yeah, no, well, fine. And one of them was Seiyun Sky, so like, yeah, no, you cannot beat Seiyun Sky as a late. Because she just has such sprint speed. And like an impressive amount of stamina with that sprint speed.
シューズの状態よし、ストレッチよし。
It makes me wonder if she went back into the pack. I wonder if, like, if she got sucked back into the pack, I wonder if she would struggle. Because she has to have some kind of, like, lack in her training.
すみません。今日は何をします。集中集中。シューズの状態よし。やるわよ、合体魔法。おお、今なら一緒に頑張りましょうね。よーし、けっぱるべー。集中集中。トレーナーさん、始めます。
So that could be useful.
おお、
I'll have to see exactly what's,
やるわよ、合体魔法。
what fighter does. But I have an idea. okay. She'll probably be okay.
注目の一番人気11番スペシャルウィーク。
これ以上ない仕上がりですね。長くいい足。
Oh, she's the #1 favorite. That's good.
さあ絶好の立ち上がりを見せたのは1番。
ありがとうございます。
Nice.
次も頑張ります。
Better than expected. Ooh, and I got carrots. Let's go. Oh, she got inspired again. Uh-oh. I think defense is probably our best offense right now. I definitely need to like balance her out a little bit whenever this race is over. Let me make sure that nothing has changed. No, nothing has changed. Nice. Okay, higher stamina. We worked on stamina. That's interesting. Alright, we got plenty of time. 13 whole turns. Ooh. Can I learn Studious right now? I can. That's for late searchers. Well, she is. I'll do that. Yeah. So we need to really practice wit and get everything evened out. Failure rate is 14%, that's fine. Now you can rest. Oops, I pressed the wrong button.
集中集中シューズの状態よしストレッチよしいつでもやるわよ合体魔法体が少し重いです
Well, I'm gonna be doing wit training, so it's okay that she doesn't really have energy.
トレーナーさん
Mm,
早く早くレ
okay. No, I can't buy anything with 46 points. That was silly.
注目の2番人気5番スペシャルウィーク
素晴らしい雰囲気を感じる
Make sure nothing has
私一押
changed.
しの馬娘ですね
No.
運動の距離で構想が期待できますね
行きます
世界のウマ娘2泊ウマ娘綺麗なスタ
一着は逃しちゃいました
Oh, nice. She got second.
嬉しいです
Must be a lot of fans. Yeah, there we go. So he's first in the Arumakinen.
シューズの状態よしストレッチ
So let's
トレーニング
see if we can get you to a B rank on your speed.
日本一の夢に向かって
What's the weather like? It is sunny.
早く早く
Let's give you home stretch haste. Oops. Home stretch haste. There we go.
日本一の
Alright, she's got to get first here.
5番人気10番スペシャルウィーク
これ以上ない仕上がりですね
This is gonna be hard.
行きます
年末の中屋今各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切ります
No. Oh, jeez. Okay, let's try again. I'm gonna try again as a pace chaser,
6番スペシャルウィーク
これ以上
and then
ない
as
仕上
front.
がりですね芝のコースで力を十分発揮できそう
I'm surprised. She was like second fave. Now she's number 5 fave.
年末の中山である今各ウマ娘綺麗なス
一着まであと少し
She got third. Okay, that's better. That's better. Let's try again.
5番人気は4番スペシャルウィーク
Front.
ライバルたちは強力ですが構想を期待したいですね芝のコースで力を
She's a G rank for front, so I don't think she's gonna win, but we'll see.
行きます
年末の中山オグリキャップイースター
やったー
Oh! Oh my god! Holy crap. Nice. All right.
今日は
Here's where it really starts.
何でも頑張っちゃいますよ
So let's train Wit.
集中集中。早く早くレース。
6番人気は6番スペシャルウィーク。
ライバルたちは強力ですが、構想を期待したいですね。芝のコースで。
行きます。
晴れ渡る空のスター16番、これは素晴らしいスタートで。
一着は逃しちゃいました。
She got second.
もう嬉しいです。
Let's go. Okay.
18番
That was really close. So let's try
これ以上ない仕上がりですね。
pace again.
前につける先行策で勝利をつかんでほしい。
She might just need that extra little boost.
行きます。
晴れ渡る空の下に絶好の立ち上がりを見せるのは10番。
Oh,
やっちゃった。
nope. Never mind. Oh no. Is that the end of her career? Yeah. Man. Okay. This is exactly where, Daiwa got stuck too. Ooh, I went up to E2. Nice.
Umamusume さんたち、こちらはイベント期間限定のミッションです。達成目指して頑張りましょう。寮の食堂の行きます。トレセン学園の点、私たちの夢は達成。確認を忘れずにな。あれ、雨の匂い？暑さを和らげてくれる恵みの雨です。才能。
Ooh, I can raise her potential. Let's go!
力が湧いてきました。才能磨く。才能磨いてください。
let's not do that. Let's go to archive, actually. And grab those rewards. And then we'll go to back to enhance. Okay.
ライバルのみんないらっしゃいませ。どうぞごゆっくりご覧ください。交換ありがとうございます。
Is that enough to... Oops, I pressed the wrong button. Nope, it is not. How close am I? Oops, that is the wrong button again. We are halfway there. Okay.
達成。確認を忘れずにな。
I don't know. Oh, we're like
ついついたくさん食べちゃう。
100 away, basically. Oh, well, there's 50. Man, I feel really bad not pushing for the extra, like, 70 or 60 or however many. Let's race. I'll do my dailies. See how that goes. Race.
スペシャルウィークです。
6番スペシャルウィーク6番人気。
ライバルたちは強力ですが、構想を期待して。
行きます。
晴れ渡る空のさあいいスタートを切ったのは
次はもっといい走りがしたいです。 ムーンライトショーではマニーをたくさん獲得できますよ。
I'll try again with
スペシャルウィークで
Daiwa.
行くわよ。
She does have more points.
5番人気は17番ダイワスカーレット。
まずまずの仕上がり。
行くわよ。
曇り空のもスター絶好の立ち上がりを見せ。
ダメ。もっと強くならなきゃ。
Nope.
ただいま限定セール中ですよ。お見逃しなく。交換ありがとうございます。交換ありがとうございます。交換ありがとうございます。交換ありがとうございます。
I don't know what those raffle balls do. Let me look. If my phone will load. Come on. Forget it. Hold on. Oh. Okay. So raffle balls are used for the prize wheel. No? I'm confused. I'm just gonna get a stupid parfait. There we go.
交換ありがとうございます。エル、デイリーレースに必要なチケットは毎朝ジュピターカップではサポートポイントをたくさん。ダイワスカーレット行くわよ。
6番人気は17番ダイワスカーレ。
ライバルたちは強力ですが、放送
行くわよ。曇り空の下スタート。各馬第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
そんなギリギリ入着だな。ジュピターカッ
It's
プでは
fine.
サポートポイントをたくさん。達成。確認を忘れずにな。こちらはイベント期間限定のミッションです。達成目指して頑張りましょう。エルにふさわしいレースはありますか？ 絶対一番になるんだから。絶対勝ちます。勝てましたね。勝っちゃうもんね。当然の結果で行くわよ。当然ね。嘘。負けちゃった。負けない。今度こそ勝ちましょう。やったー。ハイスコア更新。
Well, these guys are you. Oh no 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 no. Oh, I'm stuck. Okay.
みんな気合い入れていくよ。
行くわよ。
That's not good.
なんで勝っちゃうもんね。
I didn't realize these guys have won the URA finale. That's not good.
絶対勝てましたね。
I might be okay.
惜しかったな。
It might be a draw.
こ
Yeah.
んなこともあるわよね。
That's fine.
ただいま限定セール中ですよ。お見逃しなく。交換ありがとうございます。交換ありがとうございます。
No. I'll be okay.
頑張ろうね。勝っちゃうもんね。僕が負けるなんて。
行くわよ。
当然ね。嘘。言い訳。惜しかった。
負けない。今度こそ勝ちましょう。
Oh dear.
絶対勝てましたね。
I think they lost. No, we got a draw. That's fine. Having connection issues? There we go.
負
Oh, that one's gonna be a loss.
けましたあ達成確認を忘れずにな
That's 20 more carrots. There's 30! Oh, I'm so close.
こちらはイベント期間限定のミッションです達成目指して頑張りましょう
No, please.
貴重
Let my suffering be over.
トレセン学園って本当に広いトレセン学園のって行きます行きます行きます寮の食堂のお気に入りメニュー才能力になれるかわかりませんが黒子役ならお茶の子さいさいライバルのみんなと一緒に私必ず強くなります
I really do need to start working. I have one more race point.
ふさわしいレースはあります
I'm not gonna forgive myself if I don't, get those last, like, what, 10 carrots?
鈴鹿さん頑張りましょうよろしくね絶対勝ちます勝てましたね勝っちゃうのねいくね当然の結果だよ行くわよ当然ね負けない今度こそ勝ちましょううそ負けちゃったラインたちの勝ちだね
Let's see. How many do I need? Yeah, I need 20 more carrots.
あなたとウマ娘のお話は日本一のウマ娘になる
Okay, if I finish this, I will get 20 more carrots.
おばあちゃん最後の一箱運び終わりましたよ
まあまあ早いことすまないねお嬢ちゃん
いえいえ私地元の北海道にいた頃はお野菜の詰まった箱ぐらいどんとこいですそれよりおばあちゃん痛めた腰の
ああおかげさまそれよりお嬢ちゃんトレセン学園の子よねトレーニング中
いえいえそれじゃ私は学園に戻りますので
あらあの子学園と真逆の方
初めて遠出して走ってみたけどこどうしようもうすぐ寮の門限なのにいいんですかありがとうございます
Yeah, kid, I'm a trainer. Let's, just follow me.
ありがとうございます明日は大事なレースがあるから
She's so dense, I love her.
張り切って自主トレしてたら夢中になっでも私まだ田舎から転入してきたばかりでスペちゃんここにいたのねもう門限なのに帰ってこないから鈴鹿さんご心配おかけしてすみませんでそれじゃあトレーナーさん改めてゴー 本当にありがとうございました。それでは。おはようございます、トレーナーさん。ウマ娘としての総力が開花を始める本格化。その時期を迎えた子たちがエントリーで参加する子たちは全員ここでしっかりと実力を。きっと今回も白熱。はい、トレーナーはウマ娘にとっての杖。時に支えどうか互いに信頼し合えるパートナーとで。それではいってらっしゃいま。
Why is her Spanish and English? I'm confused.
さあ、私と組みたいトレーナー。
さあレース終盤第4コーナーを回りました。ここでスペシャルウィーク突っ込んできた。一気に先頭へと。
まだまだ。
2番手をぐんぐんと引き離しスペシャルウィーク今。
やったあれ、あなたは昨日の見ていてくありがとうございます。ちゃんと実力を見せてきたならトレセン学園に来た以上必ずデビューして夢を叶えたいです。はい、選び抜かれた子たちだけが出られるウマ娘レース。そこでたくさん走ってたくさん勝ちたい。誰にもいつか日本一のウマ娘になる。それがあれ嘘、スカウト。はい、ぜひよろしくお願いします、トレーナーさん。
Cool. Thanks for the carrots. Oh, I'm so tired. Usually I'd be like, oh, that was so cute. I'm just like, I'm so tired. Oh my god, today's Thursday. Oh my god, that means I have to do the collab stream. Okay. Oh my god, I'm getting the worst luck. Ugh. Well, let's see. If I get another Haru. Ugh! Another gold ship. I'm so mad. Well, I can star unlock. Who am I unlocking? Oh. Person who doesn't matter. Okay, so I have to have team rank E3 to unlock clubs. Is there anything else I can do? I did all my dailies. Okay. When the next campaign hits. Sorry. When the next campaign hits, I'm probably going to do my best to pull cards and not horses for a little bit. Actually, how much is it to do a card pull? It's still the same amount. That's so dumb. Okay. Well. I'm gonna put us on a small break, and then I'm gonna come back, and start art. Oops, that is wrong. There we go. My window capture latched onto the ad for Metabang and not the actual program. That's so funny. Let's also get V-Hand open. Hi, Stitch. I'm just starting art. We did a pretty long Umamusume run, so did not pull the banner character. I'm very upset about it, but you know, it is what it is. Today was the last day to get it, and there's no way I am putting money into this game. So is there a way to turn off the cursor on V-Hand? Hold on. No. No. Maybe up here? System. Maybe? No. Okay. Alright. I'll be right back. I'm going to... Yeah, I am absolutely cursed at gacha games. This is the second time in, like, a couple months where I have wanted a character so badly, and yet, the game is just like, no, you're gonna have the worst luck. The worst possible luck. Ugh. It's fine. I'm guessing she'll probably come back as another banner character eventually. But it's like $14 for a 10 pull. That's ridiculous. That's so expensive. So I'm gonna go ahead and go to the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna put you guys on a 3-minute break. Yeah, no, it's so expensive. Like, it's not okay how expensive it is. Okay. Okay, I am back. So I did a little research. I don't know if you still hear Stitches. Yeah, you are. So I did a little research. The um the 10 pull, if you're just buying, like, if you're only purchasing one 10 pull for a day, is about $6. But if you're limited to only one of those. After that, it's like $20. So expensive. So expensive. And I just feel like I'm really falling behind in the game because I'm doing so much with art fight and stuff. I don't know. As much as I love the game, I might not continue. I don't know. We'll see. I just feel like I have to stay caught up with people, and it's making me feel a certain way, and I don't like it. Like, I love the game and I love the characters. I just don't like the feeling that I'm falling behind because I have work to do, you know? Let's see. I need to bring up my Google Sheets for sign in Art Fight 2025. There we go. So yesterday we drew Demon, Pupster, and an Emo Nugget. Today is Starberry, Stitchins, and Lumium. And then tomorrow is Damage, Brickcaster, and Strawberry Shiba. Let's see. I'm gonna open up Art Fight and see if I got any art today. Doubtful. Does not look like it. I don't have any messages. So, okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I worry that if I fall behind, I'm just gonna feel like I'm behind the entire time I play. And that's not fun. Let's see. I need to open up Pinterest and grab my reference pictures. Oh, I think I found an AI picture in my Pinterest pins. Let me actually get rid of that. Hold on. Can I, like, unsave it? No. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, that's definitely... Edit pin. Board. No. There we go. There we go. That was really annoying having to figure out how to get rid of the pin. Let me see. Let's use this one. And paste. Did it not copy? Hold on. Copy image. And paste. There we go. Alright. We're almost there. Fair enough. I actually don't have phasmophobia, but I appreciate you. I don't really do scary games. But I might eventually. There is a, there's an incentive on my current donathon, that if we hit 500 total donated towards the doggo, then, we'll end up, having a community pick for, like, a scary game that I should play on stream. And it can be as scary as you guys want it to be. I just ask no spiders, please. Because that is an actual phobia. I will probably cry. Let's see. Yeah, I appreciate you thinking of me. That makes me happy. I hope you have a good stream if you're streaming it. And I hope you have fun and catch all the ghosts. Nice. If you guys want to, open it up in another tab. Shout out Switches. They're gonna be playing Phasmophobia. I think Wolf has Phasmophobia. He might be interested in playing with you guys sometime. He works a lot, though, so he's only available to, stream, like, at night. This is gonna be an interesting, perspective. So it's kind of like this. Not really. Maybe like this? Yeah, there we go. Yeah! I want to play web fishing with you again. That was fun. Maybe, after Art Fight is over, I'll do a, web fishing community day. I had a, community Minecraft server set up, but, unfortunately, I have not used that in a while. I'd have to set up some things because, unfortunately, I do not have access to them anymore. I'm just gonna get the basic shapes drawn up. Like the eye shape and the head shape. And this crease here. And the start of the eyebrow. There we go. One thing I struggle with is mouths, so I like to make sure that I'm good with a good foundation before I start drawing. I'm gonna go ahead and capture this as well. Just like where the basic area is for her iris and pupil. Okay, cool. We're done. I'm gonna get this taken care of. Also, I'm gonna do another shout out. My friend Emmy, released uh, a hydration and, energy drink brand. So I'm gonna shout out Emmy Cheese Kitty. If you're not already following them, then you should follow them. Apparently the hydration powder is like really good. I'm actually gonna get the sample pack this weekend, and then next paycheck I'm probably gonna order a tub of whatever I like. What I like is that it's good for like a month, unlike some of the other brands where it doesn't feel like you're getting as much value. So I've tried what's it called? Gamer Subs before. And it just doesn't feel like you're getting very much value. It really doesn't. Okay. And then I'm gonna grab her reference picture. Oh, I didn't turn on Spirit City music. Hold on. Hold on. Spirit City. Let's do the Spring Blossom Beats sounds like her aesthetic. I think there's also soap on that website for Emmy's merch too. I'm not 100% sure, but I think there is. Focus. Open. I can focus, I promise. Where is her reference picture? There it is. So we're gonna do the skin color, the shading color, this is for the nose and ears. This is for the fur on the ears. This is the base color of her hair. The highlight color. And the darkest shade is right here. It's very similar to each other. I might push that a little bit. And then there's like white on the inside of her ears, and her horns are white. I think they're just pure white, possibly? Yeah, they're close enough to pure white. And then there's star freckles. I think that her eyeshadow is just the color of her nose. But like overlaid. And then I'm gonna grab her eye colors. That is the base color. The lightest color, the darkest color, and then we're gonna do the pupil and pupil shading. Hold on, that doesn't look right. Yeah, there we go. That is the darkest color of the iris layer. I was like, there's no way. Okay. Then I'm gonna go ahead and save this as Starberry. Save it as a transparent PNG. And then we're gonna close Metabang and open up Rebel. Now, Rebel was fully funded in the Donathon for Better Art Fight rig and commissions rig. And I really appreciate you guys for that. I'm actually on the free trial right now. So I'm letting the free trial run out, and then I'm gonna purchase it next paycheck. I'm unsure if I'm going to spend the extra, I think like $20, $30 for Pro. That's something that Wolf and I are gonna have to discuss. So. Properties. Rebel. And I'm going to do a portrait size. And it doesn't really matter. Actually, I can just open. Let's do that. Starberry. There we go. Also, BT dubs, I still don't know why VideoTube was breaking so much yesterday. I'm also having issues with this model as well. Not as many issues, but like issues. So I'm probably gonna talk to my I think I scheduled tomorrow off. Hold on. Let me double check before I say something. Let me double check. Yeah, I have Fiesta tonight with Valeno Vero. at 5 p.m. CST. And then I'm probably gonna come back and do more art fight after, if I'm not already done with these. And then tomorrow I have off. I'm gonna be doing art fight, but offline. It's still gonna be recorded, but it's not gonna be streamed. So tomorrow I'm probably gonna talk to my tech guy and see if there's anything I can be doing differently. It might be that I need to update my drivers, possibly. I'll probably end up updating my drivers and, getting rid of some games on my SSD and moving some of my art stuff over to the SSD. So. I'm actually gonna send Star a little message that I'm drawing her character. Starberry. Okay. Let's get the... There's so many things that I have to do, like little things, to get set up for this. It takes me like 20 minutes just to set up to draw something. I'll get quicker at it, I'm sure. I'm gonna set up... There we go. That is her ref picture if you guys want to draw her along with me. I need to open up the ref picture on my own end. Also, sorry, my voice is really spent after yesterday. I didn't end up going and having honey tea like I said I was going to. I need to do that, actually. Probably tonight. Alright. Make sure you guys are using the save your art redeem frequently because, man. Hi, Star. Yeah, I'm drawing your girl. Your girl? Is that right pronouns? Person. There we go. Fair enough. Cool. I was right. So this is one of 3 today. I did 4 yesterday. That was just way too many. I'm so glad. Do you want to share your good news? You can if you want to. But if it's personal, you don't have to. Tornado? Who's Tornado? Is that one of your, like, cats? Oh, yay! I love ratties. I'm glad that you found him. Did he, like, get loose? Oh my gosh. So you guys didn't even know that he'd escaped? That's crazy. I'm glad that you found him before something happened. Because there's just so much that can happen. Oh my gosh. Well, I hope he didn't get into anything. That'd be really sad. I had a hamster whenever I was younger, and we nicknamed her Houdini because she kept getting out. We found her in a closet, next to a vacuum cleaner. It was very funny. Aw, yay. I'm sure after his adventure, he's happy to see you. Aw, he was probably scared. I'm sure he'll come around soon. He's probably just stressed out. Yeah. I'm glad you guys found him. That makes me happy. I don't know what I'd do if Frankie got loose. Yeah, I bet. How have you guys been doing? Yay! I'm so happy. That's great. I have my fingers, toes, and ears crossed for both of you. I wish I was around more to help out with your donathon, but man, I have been so busy. Things have quieted down since I last talked to you about you know what. So that's good. But I'm still very busy. Yeah. Well, that's good that you guys are putting your feet down about it. Sometimes you gotta do that. Yeah? Nice. Are y'all gonna wait to introduce them until he's calmed down? Good. I figured, but sometimes that's just one of those things that you don't think about, you know? Because getting a new pet is exciting. Yeah. Look at... You have a side profile? Yeah, you do. Okay. So you do. You kind of have like a human-ish nose structure, and then just the tip of it is like the little heart deer nose. Gotcha. 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 Okay, cool. So instead of having, like, the human nose holes, it would be, like... Okay. I think I get it. So the nose holes are just moved, basically, to the heart nose. I think what I'm gonna do is... this. I'm gonna use the round soft brush and just start filling in. Looking forward to tomorrow because it's a holiday on Friday, so there's a good chance... Wait, is today Wednesday or Thursday? Today is Wednesday, so I don't have to leave at 5. Okay, cool. I thought today was Thursday. That's so funny. Nice. But yeah, tomorrow, we're probably gonna get paid early because it's a holiday on Friday. Yay! Fair. I'm afraid of the sound of fireworks, but I'm not afraid of the fireworks themselves. So... sometimes I can handle things like sparklers and stuff like that. That's fine. But, just like the sound of fireworks, just... I'm like a dog. I need a thunder jacket. But it's supposed to rain here, so I'm just like, yes. Oh, really? That's interesting. I wonder where that is. That's fair. So I'm gonna try and get the nose situated. I'm using Rebel, by the way, which is an art program that mimics the feeling of drawing with traditional medium. Because I am a traditional artist IRL. I don't really do digital stuff very often. But this is really helping me branch out into digital. this a little better. Yeah, there we go. That looks good. And then I'm gonna lock the transparency for it. I'm gonna start going in and doing like little nose holes and things. Oh, really? I mean, that's interesting, but it's not like I'm sad that it happens to you, but that's interesting. I've never heard of that before. No, I just have your standard PTSD. Really? That's crazy. My dad, lost most of his hearing in both of his ears because he was in the military. This looks a little dark right now, but it's gonna match the skin tone once I get things shaded and stuff. Yeah, no, my dad told me that whenever he was in the military, he was a bomb tester. I don't know if that's true or not, but I can guarantee that would be a great way to lose your hearing. Now that I'm older, I'm like, what does that even entail? How do you test a bomb? Hi, EJ! How are you, friend? Thank you for the raid! Let me go ahead and give you a shout out. How was your stream? Also, hello raiders. I'm Bloom. I'm an MMO art and cozy game streamer. Yeah, we're doing art fight today. How was Undertale? My partner's actually playing Deltarune right now. Not right this second, but like he is in the middle of streaming it. Of course! Yeah, I've noticed that some people are starting, Art Fight pretty late this year. Usually it's, you know, jam-packed on day one. But everybody's just kind of doing it at their own pace this year, which is great. Like, I wish that, more people did that. Thank you, EJ! I appreciate you! That's fair. Undertale can be confusing if you don't know any of the lore. There's a lot of lore for Undertale. Oh my gosh, yeah, you're right, I didn't save. I have not saved this entire time. Boop. Saved. Yeah, I'm drawing Starberry. My cue today is Starberry, and then Stitchins, and then... Who's the third person? Oh, right, Lumi. Lumium. Alright, let's get these eyes taken care of. So I'm gonna get the base color. So Art Fight is where you draw someone's OC that they have posted on the Art Fight website, and then you end up, sometimes you'll end up getting art back. And that's called a revenge. The initial art is called an attack. Oh, whoops. I still had the... There we go. I need to start holding X to change to the color picker instead of using the actual tool. Yeah, it's so fun! I've been doing it since, 2020. Yeah! That's a great way to get out of art block, actually. And it makes you feel really good about your artwork because you're making people happy with it. Sometimes if I'm taking, like, a lot of commissions, I'll start, like, you know, kind of feeling down about my artwork just because it's always commissions. But this lets you make little gifts for people. Yeah! They actually upped the amount of points you get for, doing a same team attack, by the way. You get 75% of the points of a cross-team attack now. Which is so based. Yeah, we're Team Crystal! It would have been so funny if you didn't choose Crystal. Star. It's like, no, I don't feel like it. Phoenix mentioned yesterday, that he's never seen me draw, realistic before. But that's like 90% of what I do. It's crazy. I guess I just don't post it. That's fair. It was kind of hard for me too, but because I was indifferent. I was like, man, I don't really love either of these. That's E. X. What does E do? Oh, it brings up the eraser. Oh. Yeah. That's cute. My dad was a geologist, so he had like all of these like fossils and like different types of rocks and stuff. I was a very sciencey kid. But unfortunately I have dyscalculia, so I couldn't really go into like a STEM major. Plus STEM didn't really exist whenever I was a kid. Like, it was just starting by the time I was an adult already. Yeah. My dad was into, like, geology. He took some classes on it whenever he was in, college. Congratulations on your first. And my grandpa was into, Native American artifacts. So he had like all of these artifacts and things, and he like taught people about them. It was really cool. He also, my grandpa, he was a really cool guy. He worked for a nature preserve, like camp thing, after he retired to go work for them. Yeah, nice. I really like true crime. I watch a lot of Bailey Sarian whenever I'm not streaming. And Rotten Mango. I also have a guilty pleasure of, like, watching Cops. Like, the old Cops show that was on Spike. Even though 90% of that was definitely not real. Yeah? Nice. I was really into space as a kid. I had a telescope and like a little chemistry set and stuff. Nice. Did you know that I'm a certified storm chaser star? Like I have my Skywarn certification. Yeah. My dad got his certification whenever I was younger, and then whenever I turned 18, I got mine. No, you totally can. It's an online class. You take like a 4-hour class and test on it, and then they give it to you. I don't actively chase anymore because the person who used to chase with me, she was not safe to be around. So maybe one day I will go back out. Yeah, no, it's super easy. I don't even think you have to pay for it. I think you just take the test. Yes. Yes, it is. But most of it for me is the fact that we don't have good enough, reporting yet. And that's just gonna get worse as time goes on with how we are politically leaning. So the storm chasers are the people on the ground, the eyes on the ground, right? That is how it is usually done. Where we are reporting into the news networks, and that's helping them keep people safe. I actually had an incident, about a month or two ago. I was actually not home. I was just out doing, like, TCG stuff. And there was a storm with tornadic force winds that came through. It was a straight line wind storm. And I had to get people to safety. I had to tell the shop, hey, I'm certified in, like, this stuff. Can you, like, shut the store down for, like, 20 minutes? Get people away from the windows? Because the front of the store was, like, all window. Thankfully, nothing happened. There was a lot of damage to, like, cars and stuff. But, nobody, like, physically got hurt. I never want to do that again. That was terrifying, actually. I'm just glad they listened to me. So I did these little spots to try and mimic her freckles. Yeah. Yeah, there was a lot of, there was a lot of, bad weather this year, huh? Like, we started with the snowstorms, which are super unusual, by the way. And then we had, like, a late tornado season, which meant that the summer heat was, oh, there's a spider! Oh, there's a spider! He's big! Oh god! Hold on! Hold on! Oh god, I gotta get the spray. Okay, 1. The spray was on my desk the whole time. 2. He's missing now. We just had Terminex come out. Why are we getting spiders? I have severe arachnophobia. Like, if I see a picture of a spider, I cry. Like, no. Oh, God. Okay. Okay, I'll be fine. I just gotta continue. And not think about it. He probably scurried off to, like, some dark hole somewhere and is gonna stay there. Oh, really? See, the small ones I can deal with. They're fine. I just squish them and they're gone. But, like, the big ones? Nah. Nah. Can't deal with it. So... Oops. Oh, no. Yeah, that's fair. We have this deal in my house. Nat really likes the spiders. Or, sorry, Wolf, like, really likes the spiders. He, So, he's like, if you, see one that is not in a corner, you are absolutely free to kill it. It is breaking its lease agreement. It can die. So... actually, I am making this highlight not where the light is coming from. Let me fix that, actually. So the light is coming from this direction. Okay. If y'all hear me scream in like half an hour, that's what happened. Well, I know where the spray is now, so... I I had a similar thing happen like a month or two ago. No, it was like a few weeks ago. We were cleaning the bedroom, getting ready to remodel it because we're remodeling soon. And I pick up this blanket and a spider comes crawling out of it, and I screamed so loud that apparently it startled my partner. Oops. Wrong thing. I just want to cut this a little bit. There we go. Yeah. That's fair. That is the thing, though. I have no sense of chill, ever. Especially when spiders are involved. Okay, I'm gonna start shading a little bit. Yeah, that's fair. I actually got bit by a black widow in my garage a few years ago. Maybe it was last year? The year before? Something like that. It was recent. And, it did not help my fear of spiders. I didn't have a reaction from the actual spider bite, but, well, okay, so I did have a little bit of a reaction from the spider bite. But what actually affected me was the fact that I got staph infection after. I have this, like, scar on my leg from it now. Yeah, the thing was just hiding in an old lunchbox, in my garage, and I was cleaning the garage, and it just popped out like, hey, don't mess with my house. And I'm just like, this ain't your house. Leave. Yeah, that's fair. Thank you for clipping my moment of terror, saved bot. You're so nice. I love saved bot, by the way. I would not have a YouTube channel, I think, if I didn't have saved bot, because one of my least favorite things to do is clipping my content, because I hate my voice. Back before I transitioned, I straight up sounded like an anime girl. Like, no lie, just anime girl. And, I got teased a lot for it. And I think that kind of fueled the dysphoria even more. I feel like testosterone did the bare minimum for me for deepening my voice. Yeah? I've never really thought of your voice as deep. It's still femme. Yeah, that's fair. Do the lips now. I'm forewarning you guys, I am not good at mouths. They are the bane of my existence. I think that's why I always leave them for last. Because I straight up hate drawing mouths. Maybe one day I'll actually do like a... Yeah, hands suck too. Maybe one day I'll actually do a style study doing just like mouths. Yeah, I need to save. I literally just thought about that. Save. Man, it feels so good that I don't feel so rushed now. I thought I was gonna have to stop art at, at 5 for, the collab stream, but it's tomorrow. Bless. Yeah. I think so. I'm in CST. Yeah. That sucks. Hold on. I don't know where I was going with that. There we go. By the way, guys, I have new merch that came out yesterday. Through Fourth Wall. Let me bring my merch thing up. Boop, there we go. The shirt that is shown right there is a limited edition. So, once 20 years old, it goes away forever. There's also a notebook, and a coffee mug and stuff like that. It's, that stuff is all evergreen. The Bloom shirt is the only one that's going away. excited about it. Actually, let me... need to be a little bit more heavy with the shading on this side, because the light's coming from this side. And then I'll add a highlight. I kind of want to blend this a little bit, the edge. Let me do that. Just a little, not like a ton. Oops. little better. It'll look even better once I actually shade the face. Let me look at the reference picture real quick. Yeah, there's like a little bit of rim shading, but the majority of like this area is light. So let's go ahead and start doing that. This might change due to her hair being added and stuff. I want to get like the base shading in. If I have to come back and redo it, that is totally fine. I'm used to that. There's like a lot of diffused light up here by the eye. I'm gonna pull up this and like down here like this. Maybe just that. There we go. Cool. This is gonna look silly here for a second because I'm using a reference that has very stylized shading. So this right here is really diffused. All this up here is like super diffused. So let's focus on that first. And then there's like some harder edges in through here. Let's go look at it again. Yeah, it looks like there's a little bit of diffusion right here. But not a ton. And then there's like some diffusion up and through here. But this right here looks like it's pretty is a pretty firm line. So Let's go back in through here again. I don't want to get rid of all the texture. I just want to make it a little blended. And then I'm gonna do her freckles. And then I think I'm gonna do her hair. No, I'm gonna do her freckles, and then I'm going to do the yellow lighting. And then I'm gonna do the hair. Yeah. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate you. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and do the yellow lighting real quick. And then I'll do the freckles. Just because my my brush is already at this size, I'm just gonna take advantage of it. I just want to hit these high places with some yellow lighting. Over here. And right here. And along the chin. And then I'm gonna go ahead and blend it out. I want this to be very diffused lighting. I have plans. It'll make sense whenever I'm done. I promise. It's just gonna look weird right now. Actually? Oops. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it like right there. And then I'm gonna do her freckles. Let me look at the reference again. Okay, there's just little stars. So I'm just gonna use the liner tool and start marking out these stars. they're all facing directly up, so I'm just gonna go ahead and do that. Another one like right here, and then I think it'll be good. There we go. Oh, that is way too big of a brush. like this idea, but I'm not 100% sure how to make it work. I think I'm gonna copy the layer. If I can do that. Duplicate layer. There we go. I'm gonna choose this layer. And I'm gonna start this. Just kind of want the freckles to glow a little bit. Especially the star ones. This is what I did with Bloom's re-debut model that never ended up getting finished. I really like doing like a little star texture and then making the stars glow from behind. It looks so nice. I keep checking under my desk to make sure the spider hasn't come back. No, I think he freaked out whenever I freaked out. I'm gonna actually clean up the layer here. Oops. That's better. Now I'm gonna start the hair. I think I'm gonna do it over top of the glow layer, and then I'm gonna make its own glow layer when I'm done. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Back up a little bit on the reference picture. Yeah, there we go. So we're thinking about going on a small vacation soon. I'm really excited. It'll be after Art Fight and before my wave of commissions is due. Probably like the first week of September. We shall see. actually gonna draw that again with a different brush. I'm not happy with it. Found out that this brush is actually really nice last night. Oops. So, make that open. Block transparency. There we go. Okay. That's looking better. Let me save. I think he was 10 to 4 today. Interesting. Okay. Maybe he can make me some lunch. That'd be nice. I should have space. To do the other side of her hair and the ahoge. Oh, I was using the wrong here. Brush. That's okay. I got it. I was like, why does that look wrong? It's because I'm an idiot. Every time I make a new layer, my computer is stuttering. That's not good. Clean up some of the yellow. Just gotta find the layer. Here it is. Now I gotta make a, that's good enough. And then I'll bring it down a little bit right here. Oops. Yeah, that's good enough. And then I'll bring the glow up a little bit. some of the shading inside, like right here. And then draw the little star, and then I'm done. Bring the opacity down of the glow. That looks pretty good. Yeah, I like that. Oh no! Oh, I forgot to tell it to preserve the opacity. Man. Or not opacity, the, what's the word I'm looking for? What's the word? Transparency. Need a smaller brush. Okay, I'll just recarve this out. Okay. I need to do her ahoge, her horns, her ears, and the star. On top of that layer. Oh, my computer hates that. Oopsies. Let's go ahead and do that. And then and then I need to go up and fix that a little bit. I think it's right here. Yeah. It's fine. And then save. Fill it with this dark blue. Here we go. Maybe more like this. There we go. That's better. Just cleaning up shop now, and yeah. Kind of want to copy this layer and duplicate it, and then I will go in here and blend it a little. Oh, whoops. almost done. And then I'm gonna take a break, and I'm going to, get some lunch, and then I will be back. I'll lower the opacity of it a little bit. Get out here a little bit. Bring it in here a little bit. Okay. Ugh, sorry. I felt that coming too. I was like, oh no. It's done! I just gotta do cropping. Ugh. Save. Save as PNG. I'm going to put it in the finished attacks folder. Alright. I'm just gonna do some, like, posting and all that stuff. And I'm gonna get some lunch. Let's see who is streaming right now so I can raid them. Yeah, let's raid this person. Oh, Emmy's streaming. I'll raid them. Y'all be good. I'll be back.